that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school, but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. I've been drinking Kool-Aid jammers like I did when I was 9, cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Right, sorry for the delay. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far. Welcome back to those on Twitch. Welcome to those joining us on YouTube. Hopefully you got dragged over. And yeah, we can jump into our Satisfactory server. Hopefully. Have you managed to get the server up, my friend? If not, I can try joining it. You there, Maurice?
Yep, just 1 second.
Yep, no worries. Okay. 1 sec, chat. I just need to hide the cat for a moment. There we go.
So it's just spinning up a new game.
Yep, I can see. I was just doing the back and forth of getting it to show up on the server list. I see the logs on there. Have you got the intro landing on it, or have you skipped that bit?
That's a really good question. Give me just a minute to load it and I'll tell you. I've got to turn this back up again.
Okay, I've hit join now. Here too, so I think you skipped it.
Yeah.
Oh, where did you start us?
I have no idea where you are.
Yeah, I've got. Hang on, I can see where you are just about.
You're up a cliff.
What's this game? How are you? We're playing Satisfactory. So this is a 3D factory building game that released into 1.0. Was it 1.0 tail end of last year? I think it was.
Yeah, I think 1.1 came out relatively recently as well.
Yeah. So the story is that you have been dropped onto a planet on behalf of Fix-It Corp. And you're here to exploit the natural resources. You're not the good guy.
I don't know. We are the good guys.
How the heck did you get up? Oh no, I don't think you are up there. I think it's just in that general direction. You're good. You've been a bit tad busy. Oh, that's not bad. Glad you've been good, buddy.
I'll turn myself up.
Ow.
Potential edible
Rude.
collected. Reminder that look and smell
I can
alone do
hear you
not
pretty well.
provide sufficient data to determine exact risk
That
of
should be better.
consumption.
Sometimes it's my
Just
microphone
because it
turns
looks
stuff
like you
down.
can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
All right. Where do we want to build our initial location? At the top or down the bottom, mate?
Right there. So we need to do...
Average to fix it property. I don't have any miners on me. So... join us, Wagley. Yeah, not been too bad, my friend. Right, basic base building. So we need...
Here. Where?
Hang on.
Where are you?
Yeah, sure. What are you doing? Oh yeah, cool. How much are those to make? Is it rods and...
Wait, yeah. I'm going to dump a couple on this bit of limestone.
Alright, if you're going to do the limestone, I'll whack it on the iron then. Do a little bit of mining as well. We're on the normal, right? Ah! Wow!
There is no experimental anymore.
Is there not?
No. It's all on the same. Ah, our friend.
Yep. Punched him so hard he's still not landed. Right.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Oh, he actually hit me that time. Right.
Making more rods to make more miners. So.
I'm pretty sure they're both now the same, because 1.0 launched, they merged them.
Worst case scenario, the download wasn't particularly big. I downloaded from scratch, Wagley. Your internet is the same speed as mine.
Yeah, concrete.
Then you'll love the password to this server then, Wagley.
That's just for the admin bit.
I know. You making the concrete, right?
Concrete, yeah. About halfway.
You're doing better than me. I'm about a quarter of the way through the... I'll get the rods made. So we only have to manually do this bit just to get ourselves through some of the early levels, and then we'll be able to automate our factory. Well, there's a global grid now, isn't there?
Yes.
Very nice.
I
Right.
don't remember how you lock things to it though.
Nope, me neither. Right. Put the rods in. Oh. There we go.
I did stick one of my miners on the copper that's around the corner.
Neat. I can make another miner when I'm done with this bit as well, because isn't it iron plates and rods for the miners?
Yes, I believe so.
Because I think early game is worth us, like, building... I can't decide whether to just build the factory initially or whether to build a quick skunk works to get some of the... at least some level done, because I tend to put down a mine and then stick a load of miners around it to allow us to effectively just manually move the stuff to get an automated factory into storage.
He also changed the texture, I think.
All right, okay.
Oh, this one's the first one just to get foundations, I think.
Yeah, what we might need is an absolute shed load of miners on the limestone then. Although I think they changed the recipe for the base plates to being a combination of iron and limestone, unless you choose the limestone only one, which we won't have the blueprint for straight away. So I can show chat what we can build at the moment. So we can build the hub, that's this thing next to us. We can only have one of those. The space elevator, that's going to be expensive for us. And then we've got the crafting bench and equipment workshop. And then production lines, we've got a constructor, a smelter, and a miner. And then we've got a biomass burner. So the only way we can generate electricity at the moment is biomass, which we prefer to avoid if we can, because it's a bit manual and used to cause performance issues. I don't know whether they've sorted that. And we've also... we've got conveyors from the off as well. You didn't used to have that.
No, you used to have to get organisation to get conveyors.
Yeah. Hey, Panda Boy. Actually, to keep the party moving, I'll go and empty these out. Hang on, did they not hold as much as they used to anymore? That was weird.
100.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, wait.
A Panda Boy
someone
just
had also just done that.
subscribed. Rue happy.
Thank you so much for the resubscription, Panda Boy. Truly appreciate it. Thank you. Desi, thank you again for the gift subs earlier. Really, really appreciate it, my friend. Never take it for granted. I don't know if I ever actually got the little character on my screen for this. Give me a second. Does whatever a spider pig does.
At current tech level, it is kind of the correct character on your screen.
Yeah, pretty much. In fact, iron's pushing it a little bit. I haven't made my first iron plate yet. Yeah, I'll get the iron plates in. They're being made now, so I've got the materials for them. So what strategy are we following this time? Are we going to build like lots of little factories and transport, or?
That sounds suspiciously like you expect me to have a plan.
Well, I have a plan.
Therefore, you're doing the thinking.
Oh no.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Gee, thanks, fix it.
Right, so the next thing we need would be field research, I think.
Don't think I can get that one. Okay. It's fine.
Mm.
Right, I'm just clearing a wee bit of the shrubbery around our...
I have built one miner that's not wired or anything
Yep.
on the limestone. Because I figured worst case scenario is we place the miners on the things and put things around them, so when we do hook up everything to power, they start functioning.
Oh, it works. Right, I've just done a bit of a running around like an idiot for a moment to...
Right. I have the screws. For
I thought they were loose.
research.
Oh. Okay, so we've got the lookout tower and the foundation. So foundations cost 5 concrete and 2 plates. Will it tell me how to do the foundations if I...
Yeah,
Build mode, default, how do I change build mode?
it's snap mode you want. The left control.
Perfect. Okay, I will go and grab some more concrete. You still got a miner on this over here? Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3. 2 on one side, 1 on the other.
Cool, I'll just empty them all because what I'm thinking is that if we can get just the base grid built, we can start building a couple of temporary production lines that are at least aligned. Doo-ba-doo. Right. It's just getting that first bit of first couple of foundations down, isn't it?
Yeah. As soon as you got the beginning of it, it's easier to build everything off the grid.
Yeah, all right, I'll get a couple of foundations down then. That's okay with you. So if I just build it to the, like, snap it to the overall grid.
Yeah, does it tell you what you're snapping it to?
It just says build mode default. I mean, it looks like it's a north-south grid. Okay. And the build mode default is because the alternative build mode is zooping, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
and I've put a chunky one across the bottom so it gives a bit more.
I prefer the turbo rotund.
Okay. Right. Are you working on any wire at the moment, or what's that you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just doing the copper ingots for the wire.
Cool. In that case, I'll work the rest of the concrete and I'll start to get more plates made, and then we should be able to get a basic smelting line up, so at least that does half the work for us.
Yep.
we might actually need to move this base. Like just the hub.
The hub itself, yeah, you can
Yeah.
move it. With more... It was flat and in a position in the middle.
Yeah, that works. What do I need from you? It's okay.
Well, I'm smelting 180 copper ingots, so I'm going to get a cake.
Reasonable. Are you sure the cake isn't a lie? Did I make the rods? No, I didn't. Make 20 of those quickly. Okay, so I need one of... Thank you, one of those. Put that in my hands. Let's update our build menu. Okay. Might delete a couple of those. I'm just trying to square off this factory a little bit. So this is just going to show us where the deposits are. Need more plates. Make... I've got build menus, so if I make that,
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
That's one miner there. Removing all the things and stuff. Copper for the power line.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Have you got enough resources to put a power line up in front of the miner?
Yeah, the whatchamacallit one.
Yeah. This is just going to be a smelting line for now. And we're going to have to get rid... Oh. Where was the copper, buddy?
West.
West. Cool. I'll run and get that then. So these are initially going to be super inefficient lines because we're just running them. I need to make cable. Like copper ingots. Just so while we're doing something, something's happening in the background automatically as well.
What, you mean you don't want to get all the way to coal power by hand? Because you don't
can't remember if
6 hours.
I was going to say, haven't we done that before?
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
I set up the server for the stream, did it wrong, and so by hand got all the way to coal power. I had regrets.
Need rods and cable. Let's get on with that. Okay. A single plate. There we go. Our first smelting line is up. It is a very simple smelting line. It's a much nicer little area you get at the start now. The fix it bunks and right.
Oh dear.
I think building the actual first floor of the factory, at least one floor up, is probably the way to go. But just trying to get some stuff up and running. I didn't tell it what it's making. There we go.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
The duties. Really?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
There has been no maths done or no design done. I'm just trying to get the some basic smelting done. Working on getting yourself a chainsaw.
Yep. And it also gives us solid biomass, which is much more efficient.
Oh, the biomass pellets.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did convert it into a version of biomass to start us off, and then just put leaves in. Should be enough. Also missing rods. You managed to get into the server, Wagley? Oh, I just realised we're all in the wrong... Hang on. There we go. There we go. No, that should work. There we go.
I keep getting a network error.
That's odd. Are you connecting to the right one? Has Maras sent you details over?
Yes, and I've copied it straight from that.
Is that through the joiner server that you're doing that?
Join game, yeah.
You have to do it through Server Manager.
Okay, that'd be where I'm going wrong. I do be damn.
I blame Flanker.
Don't feel special. Everyone blames me. That's running out of power, though.
I think so.
No, it's still producing. I know what's gone wrong. Out of materials.
Yeah, there's Wagley.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Nothing like contractually mandated fun. Yes, the environment. Harry says fun will now commence. Comply. Yes. Try and get ahead of a few problems here. It's making some solid biofuel. Back in a second, just while this is doing its thing.
Oh, that was a hard day at work.
Lights. You need one of your own, don't you?
Back, I'm going to go with this solid biofuel as well. Let's go grab. Bonk, bonk, bonk indeed. Apparently bonking is how factories get built. Let's stick this in the crusher. I just realised I can't remember any of the maths off the top of my head. I'll start checking them in a minute. Dangerous with brains.
Sorry, where are we putting these parts?
What parts?
For the milestone.
In here.
The terminal.
I knew that. I was testing you all. Well done, you've passed.
Oh, yay!
I didn't have a clue. I've only ever built factory walls in this game.
I don't know, to be honest, what is new in Satisfactory, because it has been a while since I've been in. I haven't been in since the latest updates, so yes. Do you want me to knock out the plates?
I'd rather you build them than try fighting them, but sure.
Let me at him, let me at him!
I've got 100 on me.
Oh, I've got 128 on me, so
No, that's a
I'll
lie.
make up
I've got
200.
66.
Wow. Got hopes up like that and then just dash them.
Go cry to someone else. Just realised I was talking all that time. I had put push to talk on. Not actually press the button. I smart.
That does explain why a handful of times you ran up, like, stared at me weirdly without saying anything, and then just wandered off.
Oh no, I was just staring at you.
Okay.
I wanted you to take note of my fancy outfit, but you know.
It is very fancy and
too.
green.
and I played the game in the office like a true manager.
Oh, wow. We'll definitely
3
be on
stars on
target.
the first level, you know. Still don't understand it, but I got 3 stars.
Yep, sounds like a manager to me. Right, I'll stick this in. So now it's just the cable that's needed.
So you have a couple of cable needed. It's done bulk of it. I'm lost. There we go. And then I was found.
Oh, I mean, yay.
Have you got the cable, did you say?
Yeah, I'm just building now. Six short. There you go. You gonna push the button?
Push what button?
The hub terminal button.
No.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note,
Oh, well,
humans
that's...
cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to
Oh,
an
okay.
assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I've met you before. They saw you come in.
They might have done. Just a little.
Iron plates.
There's pre-smelted bars off the back of that line that I've built.
Get the wire going.
Off the back. Just build. That's concrete. Wait.
There's this container here. With the side of the hub to you.
Oh, that's where I was getting it from. Okay, cool. I thought you meant something else. Yeah, it's 10 short. Oh.
Indeed, Dead Sea.
I got the copper wire for the next one.
I've got the plates. I'm just working on the bars, rods.
Dead Z Peaches cheered X500. I finally got my dream job at the guillotine factory. I'll be heading there shortly.
Oh no!
What did you do, Wagley?
I didn't do anything. I was actually stood still for once in my life.
That doesn't seem very believable.
Yeah.
I believe a flanker blew the power.
Would I?
And going by that next noise, God was not impressed.
Wagley, so it's always flankers. We always knew that, says Deadsy. But
I think you find I am completely blameless in all channels.
I solved the problem Wagley definitely caused.
Dead Z Peaches cheered X1. I can't believe I got fired from the calendar factory. All I did was take a day off.
An oldie but a goodie, Deadsy. Let's stick. That get me one more lot of.
I'm just making some more concrete manually.
makes concrete as well, actually. Oh, you got a concrete plant up as well. Nice.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the manner
I
to
see, old
establish
chap. I think those raiders mean to do us
potential
harm.
application.
What's that shiny thing up there? On the arch thingy.
It's peace flag. Coming forth with all of the raiders.
Okay, I was really confused then because I'd asked a question and you didn't answer it. And you said about peace flag.
Well, okay, well, I mean, alright, it might be a power slug. It may not be peace flag after all.
Oh, a slug. Okay. I was like, what's a peace flag?
A peace flag is a stream that you can go and follow and watch the playthrough of Baldur's Gate at twitch.tv/peacelag83. You'll see some Baldur's Gate 3. I need one of them, please. I need to go and construct some things. Well, you need to sunburn, have a great stream. No worries at all. Lovely to have you here. Let's do that.
I got lost. Someone was eating it, it wasn't me. Who was it?
Sounds like a plate of cake.
Cake?
No,
It's got cake.
empty plate of cake.
Well, of course it's empty now. I just heard you finish eating it.
Right.
Let's just leave my phone on that. Ah, finally found a use for my phone.
You can hold down the spacebar. So you just tap spacebar and it will keep going. You don't have to hold it down.
Nope, mine didn't.
Double tap it.
Nope.
What's that logic?
It's more power. Someone fill up. Don't get excited about the power being back on, it's temporary. Right.
I suppose I'll just be forced to eat these cream slices then, if you didn't save me cake.
How did you get cream slices?
Spoke to your mum.
Wow, rude.
She's a very nice lady.
No, your mum makes lovely cakes. And
You
cheese
wouldn't know.
scones.
So I still have a quarter of the cake left.
Cool, so you're bringing that Friday, right?
I don't know if it will last. It's one of those cream ones from your favourite deli.
Wow! That's bold.
I had to mute myself there, were some strong words.
Yeah, I heard from here.
Yeah. I can't even actually hit by something.
It's waggly
I was gonna
equivalent
bring
of
a
the rod
lunchbox
from
on
God.
Saturday for the game thing, but no, screw you all. I'll just feed myself. In fact, more than just eat, I'll feed myself. I'll eat it in front of you.
Oh, thanks.
I was going to bring salt and pepper crisps, cheese, crackers.
And where did you get all of those things from?
It's really weird. They come in a delivery with your name on it.
How very generous of you.
Yeah, I'll share. Well, actually, I've eaten most of them.
That kind of undermined your point there, didn't it?
Yeah.
I would share, but I've eaten all.
I've not eaten them all. I've eaten most. I'll buy some fresh crackers for you.
Do you think?
Maybe some fruit. Because I've eaten the grapes already as well. I'll buy some fresh fruit. I tell you what, I'll even use your card.
Oh, thanks. So you've just out of interest, you got any cheese left from the delivery?
There was cheese in that delivery.
Aha, that's what I thought. Yeah. a series of snackstants has occurred.
I tell you, it's fine. I'll just use your card. It'll be like you've eaten them. Other than you haven't eaten them.
Oh.
And I'll even let you do the lunchbox for the Sunday.
Hang on. Let.
I thought in birthdays.
Oh. Gee,
I'm
thanks.
honestly such a generous person. It's a surprise I don't have more friends.
I'm gonna
You're
sing
right. I should have one of those drinks I bought on your card. You're very right. Since you insisted.
Oh, I did I? I mean, I did. I think.
Oh, we're drinking the drinks that came in parcels with his name on them.
Yeah, I had the same pub. I may have used his card to make the delivery in his name.
Who doesn't?
I did tell him I was doing it as well, because I'm a good friend like that.
I've stolen your credit card details, and I'm using them to buy myself snacks.
Wasn't stolen, they were just permanently borrowed. Get your facts straight.
I firmly acquired your credit card.
I'm more annoyed he's put a limit on it since I've gained the card.
The limit's the amount of money in my account. I'm poor. I don't know what to tell you. I will work on being less peasant.
If you wouldn't mind, thank you.
I'll get right on it.
Like, it's kind of like you're not trying.
I have been told by Plan that I can be incredibly trying.
I'll even bring you whatever board game you want, as long as it's within arm's reach.
I've not played that one before.
He's stolen my iron. Make my own cement.
This has got to be one of our neater versions of the, like, randomly making starting stuff.
Give it 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
There we go. They're making the screws for your reinforced plates.
Oh, there's a production line here with screws being made, just so you know. There's been no maths done, no.
Plates done. So
Yeah, I'm just doing the 600 screws you need for the 50 reinforced iron plates.
I've already done 13.
So I see what you mean. Feel free to nab the ones out of here as well. Or, sorry, Wagney borrow them. I think that's what we call theft in this community.
It's permanently borrow.
Permanently Boris, sorry.
Honestly, you make me sound like a thief.
What does that say in your stream, Flanker?
Oh, does that say he's really nice and orders us Taco Bell?
It does, doesn't it?
I see that.
How did you do that, you gits?
Well, if you insist, but there is a limit on that card.
Yes, me being poor.
Well, why would you offer
But
to
why
buy
you
Taco Bell
peasant?
if you're poor?
Only thing is, my Taco Bell isn't open this late.
So it's false promises.
He's disgusting like that.
Thanks.
Can't believe you attempt wagging with Taco Bell and then
I
just...
think the only thing around me is Domino's or McDonald's at this time of night. Actually, the McDonald's is questionable as well.
Knows your level of honesty.
Was anyone talking to you? Shh.
I can't believe you'd say something like that about a pillar of our community.
Exactly. Uses me for my view all the time.
You're not missing anything, Harry.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you are.
If you wanted something in a similar vein in the UK, tortilla is a good
Can I
quality
stick 'em in the
version.
box here?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oi, why are you on my crafting bench? Use your own. I had this one built for me fair and square.
Ow.
I made
No,
Ross do it.
Okay. Tortilla is a better version. Because, like, Taco Bell's role in life in the States is like cheap approximations of American Tex-Mex food. But it's mainly like cheese sauce and Dorito flavored wraps. Whereas tortilla makes like nice ones. But the problem is with the over here in the UK, they are a bit more expensive. So, in my opinion, not particularly worth it. And they don't do breakfast stuff here, which sucks. Whereas I would, like Carl's Jr.'s just opened in the UK as well. Another American chain brand.
Oh, it's 3 short.
I thought you were too short.
Was anyone talking to you? Anyone would think this is your stream or something.
Don't make that mistake.
There you go, another milestone again.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards
The
efficiency.
space elevator.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
I work on the wire for the space elevator.
Is it all snacks that offers on, or is it selective snacks? I don't see an asterisk there, so I'm assuming all.
I felt this wrong. Was it just being an ass?
Do you want us to actually answer that? Do we have to do jump pads before it moves on?
No, we need the space elevator before it moves on. And that needs 500 concrete, 250 iron plates, 400 iron rods, and 1500 wire.
I will start working on the iron plates then.
Oh, just don't knock the power out this time.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the cream slice.
Yeah. See. Oh, God. I can make that though. All the early game stuff, right. Did I hear you had the chainsaw already, Morris?
Yeah, the chainsaw. It's in the box behind me, I think. That's the server restarting.
2 minutes. Which Mexican was that, Morass?
That was Wings of Glory.
I don't think I've tried that one.
Well, it's gone now.
Oh, well, definitely try that one.
Which is a real shame. I just went googling it to try remember what the name was.
So we've got... I've got a plate line up and running. I've got a screw line up and running. Giggity. And... when the server resets, I can do the... assembler. No, I can't because I need more stuff.
When we come back, can you set me a milestone to work on?
Yeah. I just need the 250 iron plates, 500 concrete, 400 rods.
200 iron plates in there.
There's probably a 200 rods in the rod making machines.
200 rods there. I've got it. Did you say something about cement? Did I make that?
500 concrete.
500 concrete. I've got 356 there in that chest.
Cool.
I was making my own concrete from the portable things.
Yeah.
Oh, got a stack. I've got enough to make another 100 for you.
Awesome. Just need to get working on these rods. That will help. Bulk space elevator down a lot. The next lot of what do we call it?
Output each. It's going to be far from perfect, but
Right, yeah, there's another 100 concrete in the box. And that's all I've got.
That's actually perfectly enough.
Cool. So what are you missing now?
Just finishing up these rods.
Oh, okay.
I'll do. Ah, we need to complete phase 1. It's annoying.
What's that?
Space elevator.
Really small
And
thing.
what's that do?
Right, it's only 50 reinforced plates and 50 rotors.
That sends stuff up to space. Gives us more resources. Gives us more options. More milestones to complete. That's just making some reinforced plates. There you go. Right, there is a basic production line up now for plates, rods, screws, and reinforced plates. And they all dump off into storage. So they're not by no means like permanent lines or anything, but at least they're all set up and powered. Yeah, we can definitely do better, but at least this is something for now.
Can you make me a assembler by the space elevator?
In a moment, maybe. Give me a sec. Maybe yes. No, I need cable. Hang on. Any particular orientation you want it in?
Just as long as it feeds into the elevator.
No worries. Alright, some worries.
Many worries?
I forgot you could do that now. I was so confused.
Do what?
You can put biomass using belts to the back of biomass burners.
Yeah.
So why is there a hole? That'll be why. What are you wanting it to make?
Smart plates.
There you go.
And we just need to make the rotors to go in it.
Oh.
How'd you make a rotor?
It's iron rods and screws.
Oh, yeah, I can see down there. I can make 8 with the stuff that's in my hand right now. Wasn't me.
It's you.
Wasn't me. Some rods to go with those screws.
Is that actually out of power, or is that just a peak brownout? Okay.
Do we have fuel in one of the burners?
I think we just... In fact, Yep. Okay. Yeah, it is kicking out smart plates.
Yeah, it's currently got enough for 8 more.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. 18 more now. Put my rotors in.
Can It's making 2 per minute at the moment.
That should be enough in there for all of them now. So now we're just waiting for that to finish. Who took all the rotors out?
I didn't. Put loads in. And then you topped it up.
We need all the rotors in there.
Yeah, I put some in and you topped it up, didn't you? You said you don't need any more in there.
I'm going to need more rotors.
Hey!
Oh, they changed the rotor recipe, damn it.
That's always been the rotor recipe.
That's it. There's the stators that were the copper wire one.
Yep, that's the copper wire one, yep.
Yeah. Cool. Oh. bad voice, running through the machinery. That's, hey, it's like his middle age who's done things and children running through the machinery. And they were grateful. Right.
Is that better or worse than going up the chimneys?
Depends whether you have claustrophobia and like your arms. I mean, really. Because remember, kids, the past was the worst. Okay, that should double the speed.
Oh, I meant to say, that Think advert is proper following me round. You know, with the creepy little girl. So I was with Mum when she went off shopping the other day, and I was just sat on the bench, and the people walking past were like, if you hit me at 40, there's an 80% chance I'll die. Like, see? That one sticks with you. I don't know what their conversation was, but they were talking about my advert. Is there something constructive I could be doing other than standing on this? Whatever this is.
That
advert gave me nightmares. With the little girl's bones breaking back into place. Like it all happened in reverse time.
and the go on, Dave. Just one more.
Yes, that one was really bad, and the woman's just thrown across the pub. And the kids with death.
Yes.
Playing in water.
If you'd like more nightmares, ask Wagley what we were watching when she was last this way.
But you look back at them now and you're like, how on earth were these shown to children in school? And not even like older children, these were like shown like junior school.
To be fair though, did you drink and drive while you were at primary school? No, so it works.
That one wasn't. That one was in the adverts of the kids' programmes. But like that water one, that was shown in schools.
Yep. So
With the deaf character.
The idea was it would make you stay away from water, and did you stay away from water?
Where was I finding water here? And the frisbee going into the power transformer, and the kid climbing over the fence.
I swear there was a rail one where a kid got beheaded, putting her head out the window.
There was. They pulled it.
It was,
And then you replaced it with like 40 kids lying down on the track instead. Like, that was better. Guess what wormhole I fell into?
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I was stood here. What was the children's charity one that was really dark as well? Bernards? Something like that.
Bernardo's?
That's it. And they have the kid talking about what they grew up, the situation they grew up in, and how they turned out. That one creeped me.
I'm not sure you should be allowed to go and watch television or YouTube on your own.
Problem is, because I was telling you about this one, and I showed you, of course, YouTube's like, oh, you want more of these?
I don't remember this one.
There's a reason why I'm not in bed yet.
The one that always sticks in my head is the speeding one. Whereas there's sudden, like, hard right-hand turn and the car goes through the wall into the kids playing in the churchyard.
I don't remember that one.
Oh, well, that's another one you can look up to give yourself more nightmares.
Yeah, I'm sure YouTube's listening. That'd be my bedtime story for tonight, right?
You want to share with the class the other channels that you've been watching, though? Like, let's not pretend that this is the only thing. I'm not saying they're not interesting, but the Disaster Channel is,
Oh, Fascinating Horrors. Oh, that's amazing. I like his content because it's only like, you only get like one a month, but it's only like 10 minutes long. And at the end, he gives you like, this is what laws changed because of this happening.
Yep, because health and
amazing.
safety law is written in blood.
There you go, Franco. Shared the one I was thinking of.
There was one he did about a church crushing. Well, it was a fire that caused a crushing, and more kids died from the crushing than the fire. It was a whole thing. But one of the kids that survived the crushing actually went on to help create the push bar doors that we see now.
Yes. Yeah, that was really interesting.
Theatre?
Yeah.
Fascinating Horrors is the channel. He's amazing. Like, they literally, I think his longest one's like 15 minutes, but he has a sponsor on that one, so there's no adverts. None of his stuff has any adverts in it.
Yeah, I thought that one that was the push bar door thing was a theatre, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was a fire in the theatre.
Yeah.
But because the fire exit doors were chain locked to stop people sneaking in, and the way the stairs were, that
People
aren't like
were
modern stairs now, they were
crushed, yeah.
concrete out the middle, so you couldn't see round. It caused the crushing when the kids were trying to escape. And it was one of the kids that survived that then went on to help. He was one of the creators. He wasn't the only one. He was one of the creators of the push
Yeah.
door.
Why'd you turn the power off?
I didn't. I haven't moved.
I'm not talking to you.
I didn't turn the power off, but I did build another power thing to make up for
That was
your...
run out of fuel.
Oh, and the cyanide poisoning in the humbug suites in London was the beginning of the food safety laws. He explains all about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they muddled up sugar and cyanide.
Did you know the
Arsenic,
reason...
maybe. It was one of them. It was something like that.
There's quite a lot to, if you were a US citizen, there's a lot to thank Costco for the current safety of food, because there aren't enough government inspectors to inspect properly. Supermarkets ask for third-party inspectors to go and look at, go and visit suppliers, because they don't trust that they'll have been assessed recently by the government, because the FDA is so overstretched. And the only reason that you don't see super cozy relationships between suppliers and the vendors is because Costco separately then goes and inspects them, and they're the only one that does it. But because Costco is big enough that every vendor in the US has to deal with them at some point, they're kind of what keeps the US supply chain honest.
Have you got the chainsaw?
I do not. I was just making some more fuel.
That's there.
And actually, it's really cool. He did 3 different like ship ones, like fires on ships, and he explained how one solved one problem, and there was another fire. So the problem was kind of solved, and then there was so they then on and improved that, and then there was a third fire before it was finally like what you see today. That one was a really cool set series.
Yeah, I think if you understand where health and safety law comes from, people complain about it a lot less. And understanding like the deaths that, because realistically, health and safety law isn't designed without someone dying first.
We are short 2 rotors.
I can make one.
Enough. I just remember if they're producing, they remove them from the
You've got
tank.
some from that side as well. Don't worry, sorry. This side's got some. I was looking the wrong way. So we should be alright.
Right, I'll chuck another one in.
No, it's right, this side's doing it. I didn't realise you had 2 go in.
Yeah, I was just trying to get it to go a bit faster, to be honest. That's the only reason I doubled them up.
And that's the last one coming through now. Whoa! Nice perch!
As soon as you send that, we can set up the next milestones.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously.
You want to send that then, Wagley?
Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix.
I think it's waiting for it to finish talking. There you go, now I can. I had an overlay that I was stuck in because she was yapping away. Now we just need 1,000 more of these plates.
Done.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far.
Oh, we're adequate.
Not only is Fix-It saving humanity,
It's a first
it
for you.
is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Right,
Do
I'll
you
give the
have any
500
kittens
cable for
and or
coal power.
puppies? Yeah, we've got loads more overhead now.
Yeah, I'm doing the cable needed for the next step, the next milestone.
Oh, okay, I can.
I'll speed that up a little bit.
Goes into that wiry thing.
Oh, the cable.
Oh, is that cable, is it?
Are
Oh,
you
it's just
looking at
wire.
phase 2
I
or
can do
looking at
that.
coal power? Yeah.
Copper, yeah, it's fine. I've got copper on me.
I've got the 500 cable being made now.
There should be screws, or there might be some screws you can...
I've
Yeah,
got
it's
about
fine.
150 screws on me.
There are rods as well if you want to make more screws quickly in the far east of the production line.
I've got 9 rotors on me. Shoving now. Some screws.
Wait, the dog. Hang on, did someone remove the thingies over here? The smart plate manufacturing bits.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
don't need a smart plate anymore. At least not until we done the coal power and stuff.
Yeah, but the phase, we could have left it running because it's going to take forever. Because each of those only make 4 smart plates a minute. Those 250 minutes of those working continuously would get that done.
Yeah, we needed the same ingredients for the coal plants,
Ah, fair enough.
which would then fix our power issue.
I think this is one of our most organised starts.
You need 7 more rotors.
I've got 5 more on me by the time I finish the stuff I had in my hands.
I can make 2 with what's on me.
Oh, there you go. I put some more plates in as well. So we got 16 plates still outstanding. I sped the line up to plates to...
It's got 7 in there already. Ooh, are you friendly? I'm gonna go now. Run away! Yeah, it's 100% following me. I'm not food!
Waggly is not snack.
He better snack, eat him!
This now. Yeah, it's fine, Dozy. All the problem is just give him a gentle pet. Same way you would pet a Laz, you know, with a taser. Ah.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Fascinating tester. I hate to tell you, the nearest coal is 922 meters away.
That's going to require a lot of resources to build as well. Yeah, and the iron still business. Wife does the ironing, I do the stealing. Right. Answers that question.
Where's all the concrete?
I don't know. Where did you leave it?
Well, I've been using the little manually diggery things.
Fair.
Making
Oh,
my
you
own,
just-
thank you very much.
Just empty them out, have you?
Yeah, because I go make the concrete over here.
It's just the basics a little better organised. Right. I am sure I won't... Oh, are you already over by the big coal for the power, yeah?
Yep.
Right, I'll go for the little coal for the steel then.
And I'll stand here.
You haven't bought the materials. I was having a look to see what we needed.
All
There's
right.
water
You
here.
want me to walk over to big coal with some materials then?
Yeah, we need to bring a power line over. First of all.
That might be a bit rough. Where is it? That way.
Copper next.
To ping it again and then... About a third of the way there. Balls, I'm out of rods.
That was silly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
On the way.
That almost killed me.
What was that? Eating cake without sharing with Wanky?
Eating cake from my place without sharing with me. It was worse.
Oh yeah, toxins.
They're just the gas emitting ones, so as long as you don't get too close, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. I think they just killed each other. Help.
That requires blueprint steel production, which we don't have unlocked yet.
Yeah. Ah! No. Oh! No! 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 A freaking viable spitting machine gun over here. No! 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 Ah! What are you? No. Oh, no. Another one. Stop it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I know, like not getting hit.
I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly. If you are confident you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way.
Come on.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yummy.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Yeah, nowhere on this planet can you get a better deal.
Yep, there's no other company store that offers a better deal on this particular planet.
I'm going to have to cancel that milestone because we don't have the bits to complete it yet.
Okay.
We need that one first.
I've run power lines to the coal
Where'd you run
for
away
you.
with my bits?
I'm just sticking in the box.
Can I pet that slug? Yoink. I didn't know the achievement was called Yoink. So-
Can I have that concrete back?
I don't have any concrete.
Who stole the concrete out of this then?
Paleberry, due to its tendency to stay light
Look at me, I'm miles away.
Ripe, is compatible with the human
78
digestive
limestone on me.
system and has been added to the object scanner.
I had
Further
400
research is
concrete in there.
available.
I didn't touch it.
Thank you.
Was it in the milestone thing?
Yeah.
Then it got disappeared when he changed the milestone.
I'll go make some more copper wire then. Starts again. Actually, those cement things are probably done by now.
I helped. That probably makes more wire.
We'll kill you. Oh my god. Okay. I would die.
E? That's for the cable. I don't have the parts for the rotors or the... I've got some
I'm doing the
modular frames. How many do we need for the frames?
30 more.
I can bang out 10.
I got the rest of them if you're doing 10.
Yep. Stuck 10 in there. Right, let's do that. How's you games tonight, Les? You guys playing bar?
There we go. What do we need to do this? One of those.
I've got a complaint. The fridge doesn't open.
It's child locked. Another chunk of the copper wire. It's only like 125 left.
Oh, it's judgy. You've been playing for 2 hours. How judgy is that?
Do the reset. Right. So now it's just down to the rotation status. Ah.
I made 2 slug friends.
What colour were they?
Blue.
I also have slug friend.
I made 2 though.
Oh. There's one of these out of fuel. Oh no, it's not one of these out of fuel.
And you start the coal mine. Yeah, with a power station. And there's the line.
Yeah, do you see it around the line out there for you?
Yeah, yep.
You'll bang out a bit of biomass just to keep us going while you build it. Yeah, I only had one to put in there.
There should be a load of not the blocks, but the what do you call it in the box at the hub.
Yeah, I'm making the biomass at the moment. It's just taking some time. Problem is, once one of them fell over, all of them are going to start falling over because they all had about 80 in. So, yep. There you go. We're only 7 of the rotors off now.
Oh, that's not good.
Wagly's singing voice? Oh,
I've run out of cable.
My singing voice is spectacular.
it is spectacularly something.
Well, there goes your cheese snacks this weekend.
You've already eaten them.
I was going to buy more. Now I'm going to eat them in front of you. Because I'm a real grown-up like that. Definitely not childish and petty.
Not childish and petty.
Oh, powers. This first one's down. That should give us some overhead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fiddle these. I'm creating more biomass and getting this built out as well, because I may as well just while I'm standing here.
Right. I'm going to head back because I need to get lots of parts to build.
I'm not sure we have lots of parts to build.
Yeah, I've already got one of the coal up, which means it's massively underproducing for the amount of coal that's in there.
Makes sense.
I need to build a platform to put 6 coal stations and 3 water pumps. Oh, that does not feel safe. On a cliff.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
That feels a lot suspicious.
Just temporarily, I've sunk a mine straight into a fixes thing, so it's at least starting to get some tickets. Because we'll need like door walls and conveyor walls and stuff to be able to actually build the factory.
Is there still being made somewhere?
Not currently. It needs coal as part of it.
Okay.
I was going to go over and do that, but I instead ran the power line to a coal station.
What's the man?
A northern version of your mum.
And in relation to the game?
It's a research station.
So the alternate recipes I've got here is alternate stitched iron plate, which uses iron plate and wire to make reinforced iron plate, or fused wire, which uses copper and cadmium to make wire. I don't think it's worth it.
No, the second one's definitely not worth it.
I'm not sure if the first one's worth it, although I should rescan the hard drive.
I don't mind. I mean, at least the first one, we do have copper here if we wanted to. We also have 4 iron outputs here, so
Yeah,
it's not like we're
I'll rescan it.
Yeah.
Steel screw, not worth it. Copper rotor, which uses copper sheets and screws to make rotors. Oh, I'll take that one because the steel screw's just not.
Need some. Oh, I forgot to do the. It's almost like you should build some ramps there.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sure no one noticed the half a dozen times you jumped to get onto that same thing.
I was just doing my ticker impression.
Mm-hmm. I need some rods.
If you need to speed make them, the
Sorry.
rod production line
Don't
has.
need you.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to get the concrete while I was up there. I don't need them speedy anyway because I'm still waiting on the steel. I was just getting everything else ready.
Wagley's closest, not me.
Yeah, I've not built anything yet.
I think it's just running out of stuff. What's going wrong with their conveyor belts?
pretty much just waiting on steel now.
Indeed, Panda Boy. Much. Much dig, very yes. What did you break?
You're nearest, it must have been you.
Wasn't me. I'm nowhere
By your own
close.
logic.
I'm gonna go build another coal station.
Concrete.
These out of stuff, yeah. There you go. I'll make some more biofuel as well. I'll just chuck some of the biomass in one of them just to keep us reducing. Oh. What are we?
Right, there's a second coal station up.
We've got 3 principal fix-it coupons so far. Have you got any coal that you can bring back so we can make steel?
Um, Need to bring 800 coal back for that. They could bring some, but I'm not sure. Bring back a load of steel. A load of coal, I mean.
Those two to help us over this. There we go.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
That was me.
You say like that, like it's not normally you.
Yeah, because then you might believe me. That is a bit of a mess I just made, but it's fine. I've got 4 being belt fed now. Okay. The heck?
If the coal power's gone out, it may not have enough power to restart it.
Yeah, no, these grids have been disconnected. Hang on. I need to get a central grid done. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything now back on the grid, barring the wire constructor stuff. So I'm hoping that will then give enough power for then the coals come back online. There you go. Coal's now back online. So then I can reconnect that side of the base. There you go. Yeah, you were right. It just seemed to be, we didn't have enough power to turn the coal power back on.
Yeah. I'm almost done with these steel beams for the blueprints.
Oh, neat.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
All of our iron production should be a little bit more efficient now. And we've got... I think that's most... Yeah, most things back online. Right, everything now's powered back on. Considering it's all temporary anyway, I didn't want to spend too much time prettying it up, but... We are still skating a wee bit close to the wind. We've got 30 megawatts of production, of capacity we're not using for production yet.
Yeah, I need to rebuild the coal power plant to actually be a power plant rather than just 2 coal stations.
Yeah. Oh, I need to go and rebuild a thing that I broke.
Have we decided what names our tickets for yet?
No. We're probably going to want some walls if we want to actually build our factory properly. Like the conveyor walls, and we don't know whether the archways or the doors are standard things. I can't actually remember. And also for building the factory properly, we'll want the double-ended version of the, which I think we need to discover Caesarium for, the double-ended power version, so it goes through walls.
No, double-ended outlet Mark 1s are available now.
Cool. They're a useful thing.
You get the walls, the doors, and the archway bits. You like 13 tickets all topped.
Yeah, I've just been dumping raw materials in, so yeah. It's not the most efficient. It was more to have something going in all the time while we were doing other stuff. Oh, that's why I set up 2 of them, because they're 2 full-speed conveyor belts going in.
Yeah.
That's me. There are 4 of the biomass generators that are working off a single conveyor belt feed from. If you do have to make it into the biomass, but if you put it into the right container, it will turn it from biomass into biofuel for you. So you have to stand to do that.
Cool.
Just use the opportunity to clear up the stuff that we're not gonna.
I think we need another floor on the factory.
Just don't care for
My
that.
copper runs are a bit of a mess.
Yeah, I think. No, we're going to have to, build a new floor to build the factory proper.
Yeah.
So we can do it while we're waiting. So it's just deciding what the dimensions are for the factory upstairs and how high we want to go for the first floor, I think.
Yep.
He didn't get me any snacks. Wasting away. Starving.
Are you telling me there is no flankable snacks in your fridge right now? Or in any of your drawers?
There is no flankable snacks in my fridge right now.
Have you eaten all of them?
Or in my drawers, actually. I mean, there's a couple of crackers on the shelf.
How are you, Fire? How's little one doing? So, is that okay as a height that you want to do the next floor at?
Yeah.
Because that's probably the right height for bringing those in once we've got the proper walls. Like for doing the iron in and doing iron properly. And then doing... Because we can probably do a double height floor up there.
We have enough vouchers to get some of what we need to at least start the
process.
Yeah, because we don't need the archways or the doors. We just need the walls and the power, don't we?
Yeah.
No, one ticket short. Get you the conveyor walls first, then the... There you go.
be handy to have the concrete floors, truth be told. I think they're because I think you then can build floors out of nothing but foundations out of just concrete. Although we haven't got a concrete line up and running either, so, you know. Swings and giraffes and all that.
Three tickets. The concrete foundation.
Yeah, it's quite spendy.
Bloop, bloop.
Hey, no good, Nick. Is this Northern Forest? No? No, I think this is the OG starting point, isn't it?
No.
No?
This is the third one.
Ah, so it's Northern Forest then.
Yeah, that's a really good question. When you find out.
Nobody tells me nothing.
I would point out I'm not the person that set up this server.
Yes, you are.
No.
You would point out if
set
it
up the
wasn't a
G4
lie.
one?
Wow, is that really where we're going here?
Yeah, it is.
We do not have Mark II miners yet. But it's a pure node, so Mark 1 does 120, Mark 2 does 240 then, right?
No. Mark 1's a 60, Mark 2's a 120.
Yeah, but 240 on a pure node, which is what we've got over here. Right.
Snack?
Snack? Bearing snack?
I
Hang on.
will share it if you come and collect it.
Cool, I'll be there Friday.
Cool. I will share those crackers with you. They are dry. And there's no cheese. Just so we're all clear.
You were not provided your rations of cheese.
I was not provided cheese.
This is my extra doubt.
Sorry, can you point out where the cheese is then, please?
Sure.
Don't point at my stomach.
Oh, did you? You knew where I was pointing. Mark ate the cheese, says Cookie. Well.
screw somewhere. Oh, right there. I mean, a good friend would have provided cheese.
A good friend did provide cheese.
Where?
You've eaten it. So-
Prove it.
well. Right, we look more. I don't know that this is intended to be the actual doorway. I've just put it as a temporary ramp, but
Yeah.
just gonna grab a. Watch out, smelter. Where'd you go? All right, I deserve that. Right, so these need 240s worth of smelters. Each smelter. Okay, so we need.
They're 30 each, aren't they?
Yeah, so I'm going to make 240s worth of them over two
That's
floors.
8 of them total.
Yeah. This is just going to be our wee smelting bit. Well, it's 240 per pure node.
Yes, it's 8 per node.
Yeah. So if we take a 120 run, just do a.
That is 2:30 in the morning, which is my bedtime.
That seems reasonable.
So I say thank you for the games and bid you good night.
Toodles.
Yeah, thank you for the games. I will probably just set up a floor plan here and I remember what I was doing, and then call it the Satisfactory myself. Did he buy the conveyor? No. Okay. Didn't ask for it, to be fair, so let's go and find out. Points for it. There was patch 1.1 a little while ago. Thanks, Vine. But our existing servers are already up and people were playing on them, and I haven't played it on 1.1, so I thought we'd set up a yeah, set up a quick server to let us. We've got any of the right resources here. Oh, hang on. These up even more later, but for now, that will do. That's done. You're not 100% 1.1's out yet. That's fair enough. That's not what I was looking for either. Splitter up there to make it look a bit neater.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
those will be 8s. There we go. That should be enough of that. Sick. Out of everything again. Nice, that's another objective completed there, Wagley.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're doing because I see you doing all the heavy lifting.
Really, that's an interesting take.
I've handcrafted all those items.
And the wasn't impacted at all by the leftover cheese on the all over your fingers there, no? You didn't make it slippy
Cheese!
there? Yes.
It's cruel to taunt people with something they don't have. Do you rub it in your face like I've got brains?
Yeah, I was gonna say. That one there.
Oh no, I made friends. Empty my inventory.
Yeah, I need to do the same before I...
Right, that is time for me.
Yep, that is totally reasonable. So
And don't
just...
worry, I'll tell my mummy it was all your fault I was at this late.
Oh, you rotter! I will
are very
actually get you in trouble. So...
Well, you can phone her and tell her otherwise if you want.
At this hour, I think if not. Right.
Doodle pips.
Screw. Catch you later. Right, I just need to build one more thing and then... So I'll move that one. Move that one, let's stick that there. There we go. Okay, right, there's a blueprint for a roadway around. I'm not going to redo everything, but each of these are set up so that they'll take in 120 raw iron and then smelt it. So very soon these will each require one of those floors. So that's 240 done there. We'll build another one above it, so that'll be 480. And then probably spread it along, do a gap here, and then do ones for these ones here, which will be exactly the same, like 2 split floors, and we'll be ready to then switch production upstairs at a far higher rate. So all of that will then disappear. And we'll, this will just be our net new smelting. I think these are all powered as well. No power? Oh, well, they're not powered, sorry. They are ready to be powered, just with one connection. We don't want to power all this stuff. Well, we've still got the stuff downstairs, because otherwise that'll knock out our power grid. There we go. We'll be able to massively speed up our smelting, because what we can do is have all of these smelt and then do a consolidation here and up, and a consolidation there and down. And have a gap here and have the conveyors running overhead to the next production lines, which can replicate what's down there. So, let's back our way out of that. Hang on. Okay, so we'll do a couple of rounds of something else then. Give me a few seconds to get that sorted. I'll put on the required hold music. And thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out as we've been doing all of the shenanigans. Next, we're going to be playing some COD Warzone. I'll be back in just a few moments.
Until the sun began to rise, we would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school, but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime.